Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation. Takes the shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Lee Kang-in. That is ended up in no man's land. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with...
It's Ronaldinho! It's just beyond his reach. He's gone for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Could be danger here. And the finish! Has a look and plays it forward. Romero. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Threads one in. Zico finding himself in space. That's good play. Driven in. Oh, good effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Grealish. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Baresi spots it and intercepts. Fermin. And here's Messi. It's Pedri. Messi. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Lovely, now then. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Dani Olmo! And he's had it nicked away. Can he get it through? This looks promising. Oh, shooting chance! It's hit the upright. There it is! The first significant strike. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Messi, upright and purposeful. He's shifting through the gears here. Corner given. Liverpool with the corner, they're first. Oh, that's a fine interception. It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. Looking to play him in. He slings it in. And he's there to clear it. So, third corner of the game. And now they can clear their lines. Makalele receives it in a good position here. He leaps for it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Pedri. Lee Kang-in. And here's Messi.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And here's Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zico looking to add to his goal. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Dani Olmo. Messi. Messi! Goal! They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Maldini. Well, that looks a decent ball. We are into overtime.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Zico, and he's definitely onside. And that has been knocked clear. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And so we're off again.
Coming on to replace him is number 21,
Lee Kang-in.
Ibrahimovic.
Liverpool do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Vermeer. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi makes a move down the right.
Now then, clash of the egos.
He is through here. And that is expertly dealt with. Messi with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And he's quick to get rid. And it's Grealish. Grealish. And it's Pedri. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Danny takes a shot! Oh, what has happened here?
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
That pass has been well intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Over to the other side. It's a pretty loose pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Cantona. Goes long and straight. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. He's having a shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Messi is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Can he get on the end of this? And he shoots! Grealish. Pedri. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Pullet did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ibrahim, chance! And it's come back out to him. He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Gets his head on it! Oh, good finish! And again they hit the front. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Liverpool leading now. Delivered low. That's really well cleared. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Pedri. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And a chance! And that's a sharp finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, can he get onto this? Messi promptly onto that, and that is that. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Liverpool clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Turan.
There will be 3 minutes
Mateus.
time.
Ronaldinho. Decent chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Substitution on the field.
All hands on deck for this one.
Zico. Number 17, Cantona. Coming on the field.
And it's been taken short.
13,
Mateus.
Number 10, Bale. Substitutions taking place.
Real chance! That's another chance! Not a bad try by any means. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And this is Ronaldinho. That looks a good cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. The whistle's gone and the game is over. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
It's Modric! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Modric has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
Real chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. It's a searching pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Threads one in. Totti gets into a good position. He's onside. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Messi! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And that was very necessary. Tries to pass it through. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Lovely bit of skill. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Makaleli. This is a promising build-up. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's on it. Can he get it? Tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. And he can clear it away. And the shot's on here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries one from range.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Vinicius Junior is there to clear. And it's Maldini. That is good progress on the left.
Oh, great feat, that.
Forced to go back. It's Nedved! And he's heaved it away. Great vision. Nedved looking to receive it in space. Timber. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Maldini is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And the counter is on. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now he's off and running. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Pressing hard. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that's gone loose. Makaleli. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Cantona. And here's Totti. Totti showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Aims beyond the... Mbappe! Goal! Barcelona! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And here's Totti. And the finish! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
He's a sharp... And a chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And they've got rid. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Pass somewhat off target. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, good-looking ball. Well read, nice interception. Now, can they get him away? Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Nedved. Liverpool have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. It's their second corner of the game. He's shooting! Timber getting this one clear. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely feet.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And a header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a fair try, but just off target. Liverpool get their fourth corner. Cruyff tries to clear. It's a pretty loose pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's the end of the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Liverpool currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Francesco Totti.
We get things going again.
8, Nedved.
Liverpool really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Cross flung in towards the middle. Corner number 3 coming up. Maldini clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Araujo is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Tries a measured ball, well read, and the danger is averted. Liverpool different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Cannavaro gets across and deals with it. That's an imaginative pass. And that is well cleared. And they've got a throw. Bullet. And it's Messi. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Driving forward. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bit too much weight on the pass. It's a quick ball upfield. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Cruyff, Makalele does well to get it back. Looking to play him in, and he shoots! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he's there to get it away. Knocks it into space, and he's had it nicked away. Nicely weighted ball. Cantona providing an outlet on that flank. A header! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, important interception. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Busquets calmly anticipates. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Not the most convincing of passes. He's gone forward. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. He's had it taken off him. Looking for the run. Now this could be a chance. Caught offside that time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
And he cuts out the supply.
Substitutions taking place.
That's a little off target. That'll be a throw-in. Looking for options for movement. David Villa. And there's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Maldini tries to clear. And it's Ed Nielsen. Rummenigge. He slings it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Into the last 5 minutes. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And that is a little undercooked. Zico gets on his bike and on the move.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. That's a nicely shaped ball. Ibrahimovic, and that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Passing nice and neat. And the counter is on. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises Caicedo?
Messi! A real chance and a real let-off.
Spain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rummenigge, he's found a way past. He's having a hit! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that's definitely not his best. Cruyff. And the pass is intercepted. Vieira produces the perfect tackle there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? Succumbs to the pressure. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Maldini makes the interception. Cantona chasing after it. Still goalless. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Caicedo. Messi. That's good running with the ball. There's the shot! Goal! Spain! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Cruyff plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Ronaldinho. Well, that is one way to stop him. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Spain are down to 10 men. And that was very necessary. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking. Now it's Cantona. Messi. Now it's Nedved. Great vision. Messi. Nice control. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Cross to the back post. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Spain are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Pinches it off him. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Liverpool with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Desai, very much a man of this moment. Cruyff. That's a good foray he's making. Cantona. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. He's found a way through. Has a look and plays it forward. Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. Spain disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Thuram makes a move down the right. Now, what about a counter-attack? Caicedo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ronaldinho. He's rising! And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter.
Ah, he's given it away. He's got away. Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. And that could set him on his way. Decent chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Ronaldinho.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, can he get onto this? And that is the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. This big chance! Zico! Glorious!
Well, what a restart this has been. A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish.
Gorgeous! Just gorgeous!
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're underway. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Oh, that's fabulous. And that's been drilled in. That pass isn't the best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge knocks it into space. Cruyff.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, some astute defending there.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Jordi Alba. And it's Ronaldinho.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And a goal kick. A lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. They get a throw in. Wriggles his way through. That's tidy. Driven in. Turan. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Rummenigge does really well to win the ball there. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Ronaldinho. And that could set him on his way. Cantona unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Oh, well played. Desai gets it clear. Good take, and is he... on the finish! Jordi Alba is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Rafael Varane is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's got away. Big chance! Oh, crossbar! And one more try! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And it's Messi. Messi! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Mateus. Cruyff. Oh, good read. Jordi Alba. Now Cruyff. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Makaleli. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Varane kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now who's going to be first to this? He's having a pop! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Ronaldinho. And it's Makalele. Engages and forces him off the ball. Kaka. And it's half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. The midway point of the game.
Liverpool really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. So let's get the ball rolling. So the first half brought no goals. Zico.
Oh, great feat, that.
Now it's Cantona. Oh, what? And the shot! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Thuram making good progress on the right-hand side. Liverpool come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Vieira is the team's great visionary. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Cantona. That is good alertness. And this is Ronaldinho. Tries to play it through. And he's managed to get through. It's Inzaghi! Oh, that is rather wayward.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great vision. That has been cut short. Mateus. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. In by Ibrahimovic. Oh, well played, well played. Kaka is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Not the most accurate pass.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Kaka. Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. That has ended up in no man's land.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 17, Kaka. Le numéro 3.
And it's
le numéro
Shevchenko.
11,
Rafael
Filippo
Varane
Inzaghi.
produces
Le
the
numéro
perfect
6.
tackle there.
À leur place, le numéro
Messi.
10. Messi.
Nedved
Le
can
numéro
see
2.
things others simply
Compagnie.
cannot.
Le numéro 23. Le numéro
Vieira.
4. Gérard.
And it's
Changement.
Messi. Can he get it through? Ibrahimovic is wide and looking to get onto this.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Played in. Thuram. Company is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Now, can they get him off? Bale!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Changement pour la
Final
France.
checks on the touchline.
Le numéro
A change about to occur.
Jordi Alba. À sa place, le numéro 9.
Thuram. And here's Messi.
France appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position.
You can think ahead, but not take your eye off the ball, and he did.
Company.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Alaba.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And it's Zico. Looking to play him in. Ibrahimovic gets flagged offside.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Vieira. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Looking for options for movement. He's in a great position here. Nice control. Zico receives it in a wide position. And the ball is out of play. Gerrard. Ronaldinho. Threads one in. He has found the way through. Aimed at the far side. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Gerrard is onto this. Cross to the back post. Cleared without hesitation. And that's that. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Liverpool certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way. Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest number one there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon. Yeah, he might get my vote too, Peter. When you consider his consistency at the highest level. Okay, he may not be as skillful with the ball at his feet as some of the younger contenders, but you certainly wouldn't want him lining up for the opposition. What a goalkeeper.
And it's Messi. Driving on and making good progress. Nedved. Ronaldinho. Threads one in. Ronaldinho. Knocks it into space. Nedved. Caicedo. And it's Messi. Rummenigge. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Robson. Messi. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Spread neatly. Nedved has it out wide and in space. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Nedved.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pinches it off him. Caicedo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Liverpool, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Tries to pass it through. He's got away. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's picked his way through. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, delightful ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rummenigge has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. He's found a way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Barcelona definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Zico. It's not an especially good pass. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this the chance to fire his team in front. Brilliant save from Buffon! Robson picks it up out wide. Cantona. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Thuram is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. It's Zico! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Neymar. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Thuram, and he goes cross-field. Maldini. Great vision. Shot from Rummenigge! It's a pretty loose pass. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. And it's Nedved. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's delightful.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi. Now Robson. Nedved. Nicely weighted ball. And he was alert to it. Maldini.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reach the halfway point.
Liverpool certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Ronaldinho.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
So the first half brought no goals.
Cantona. Coming on the field, number 15.
Let's look and place it forward.
Number 22.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Zico cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Desai, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's been cut out, well played. Liverpool do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Robson is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Messi.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Neymar. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Bale is onto it in a flash. And it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's superb. And the shot! It's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Time and again they are repelled. Rummenigge. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's a promising position. And he's there to clear it. Barcelona have chance, surely! Big chance, corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Maldini gets it clear. Robson looking for the run. That's a shade optimistic. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Can he get it through? Now there's a fine ball. Oh, well played, well played. Barcelona have their second corner now. Opts to play it back. Shot a goal! And he's had it nicked away.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's from Mario. And this is Nedved. And he's got away from him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a good run down the left. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, they can break here. And he's picked it up out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Maldini has it in a wide position. And it's pulled back. A header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. In with the challenge. He is through here. Now, can they get him away? Neymar delivers with whip. Nice interception, well timed.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's shifting through the gears here. Liverpool close now to seeing this one through to the end. No, he wasn't going to let him past. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Added time.
And here's Bale. It's Bale! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And that is as much as we have time for. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
I can't say I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest, I think.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And Messi! Brilliant save from Buffon! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. Looking for options for move. And the shot! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the move.
And a chance! And he hits the net! Two! And we've barely begun here. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Albert Ferrer gets a foot in here. Maldini. Now that looks a decent ball. Cross from Rummenigge. Punched away. Liverpool are already two behind. Awful start. Now he's done very well to take that back. Maldini tries to clear. Oh, that's a key interception. Quarter of an hour played. Neymar. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Bale. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here. It's out for a goal kick. And he's only too happy to take that back. Can he get on the end of this? He has found the way through. Bale.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bullet. Opts for safety. And that is a little undercooked. It's played through for him. Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. He's got away. That has been knocked clear.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Zico. Rummenigge.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Vieira. And here's Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. Neymar on a serious charge here. Rummenigge. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Defending was strong and firm. And that's a throw-in. Ronaldinho proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Bale. Played out wide. Hangs one in. Baresi getting this one clear. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Baresi. He's picked his way through. Rummenigge. Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And they're quick to get it back. Rummenigge. That's a decent clearance. Rummenigge. Rijkaard. Oh, that is a nice touch. Rummenigge. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution.
So, into the second half. Liverpool come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. Zico will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Rijkaard. Tries to play it through. Spread neatly. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He has found the way through. Oh, truly brave defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him.
And Messi! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Liverpool really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
He's under a lot of pressure there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi picks it up out wide.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Messi considers his options, looking to widen the gap even further here. That is great defending, so alert.
Really well played, he read that perfectly.
Nicely weighted ball, looking to play him in. And that's a dangerous... Bullets! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Aberdeen can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So could they be on... Takes the shot! And that's off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option
number
there.
11, Pele. Number 7, Bale. Number
Not the best
42,
distribution from the keeper.
Toure. Number
Makaleli.
17, Cannavaro.
Bale, Pele, Gullit, he's being urged to shoot. Gullit showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Gullit. Oh, he's bustling through here. Played out to the left flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, good spread. And back to the keeper they go. And here's Bale. He's having a pop! Gareth glittering Bale! A finish of true class! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Aberdeen, palpably stronger, better, superior. And here's Gullit. That's a shade optimistic. Nicely aimed pass. Rummenigge. Oh, super find. And he's managed to get free. He leaps for it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aimed beyond the defence. A header! And that's in. And they are right back within touch. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it...
And Gullit! And that would have been game, set and match.
Gullit really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Searching pass he's played there. Nice looking ball. Yaya Toure is the team's great visionary. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Knocks it into space. Baresi calmly anticipates. That's a sharp pass. Looking for the run. Acute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, perfectly measured that. He's gone for goal! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Substitution on the field. Number 13,
Aberdeen have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Pass somewhat off target.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Messi. Shot could be... Bale! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rummenigge. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Pelé. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Gareth Bale, hero for his club, for his country, almost single-handedly snatched European glory from the grasp of your former club, Jim.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me about that, but he did produce a genuine moment of absolute magic. There was nothing anyone could have done about that. His first goal that night has to be amongst the most memorable ever scored in any European final. Bale clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, they could break here. Now it's Neymar. Neymar getting forward. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Bale. Cantona. Can he get on the end? Bale! Off the post! Ronaldinho. He's a sharp little ball here. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And the shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Liverpool really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. Nice interception, well timed. And that was very necessary. He's picked his way, and a chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Neymar's cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good... He's having a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And here's the chance to counter. That's been slipped through. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Neymar. Makaleli conjures time and space where few can. Great vision. Pirlo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Cantona. He's found a way through. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neymar. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho gets on it. Big chance! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lovely bit of skill. Bale. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Takes a shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Thuram is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And it's Varane. It's Bale! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That has been knocked clear. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ronaldinho. Neymar. Makaleli. Ronaldinho! Oh, that was no routine save.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rummenigge. He is just caressing the ball. Messi. And now the breakaway. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Messi. And the referee has blown for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So neither side has found a way through yet.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Messi. Threads one in. Good take. Chance for a shot! They've scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture book goal.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and...
It's Luis Suarez! That is decidedly lacking.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 17, Cantona. Number 15.
He's had it taken off him.
Coming on the
Ronaldinho,
field,
very much a man of this moment.
Gullit. Number 21, Ibrahimovic. Number 11,
Zico is herring after that one. Zico, driving on and making good progress. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Zico just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Liverpool have their third corner. That has earned a reprieve. Shot at goal! This time, surely! That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable.
Zico really was well marshalled there because he was...
There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. This might spell danger. Always goal side.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible... Zico! Glorious! About as smooth as it gets. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So they have it all to do again. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a lovely, neat pass. He's found a way through. Pullet stood his ground strongly. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
And it's Makalele. Lovely ball and a real chance now. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Liverpool have themselves a chance from the spot. So, having trailed, to lead. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Look at the space here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Real chance! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Uruguay! And they're back in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Substitution on the field, number 24.
So we have movement on both benches. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Pullet pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Ibrahimovic. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Liverpool have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. That's really well cleared. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
That's an imaginative pass. He's found space here. Pele picks it up out wide.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Oh, there's a probing ball. He's got away. And he's had it nicked away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
4
Vieira.
added minutes has been indicated.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Four extra minutes added on. Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. Very nicely done. And that is it. A real high-octane conclusion. Liverpool were involved in a great game here. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Well, they could break here. Now it's Cruyff. Neymar. Thuram proves too strong, too smart. Zico.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Maldini. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And he's there to clear it. Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Nice interception, well timed. And he's heaved it away. Zico. Big chance! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
So, a breakthrough already. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's Neymar. Messi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Liverpool have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And here's Zico. Can he finish? And this is Bale. Caught offside that time. Stam is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Stam. That's Maldini. Plays the return pass. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Bale. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Makaleli. Bale. And it's Thuram. He's a sharp little ball here. Zico is in a really good... Getting up there! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Maldini. More and more pressure on the ball here. Schweinsteiger. Stam. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now there's a fine ball. He's come in hard. Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Zico. Zico. He's shifting through the gears here. Now the cross. Vieira. To Messi. And it's Schweinsteiger. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Always onto this. Pass is just off target. Neymar.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Schweinsteiger cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Makalele. Maldini. Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Oh, now he can run away with it. It's Luis Suarez! And that would have been some goal.
Cruyff can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Vieira is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Vieira is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Not the most convincing of passes. Maldini. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Chance for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Liverpool leading by 1 at the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Liverpool leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break.
Number 17.
Second half is up and running.
Coming on the field.
Liverpool leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Makalele pokes it out wide. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rafael Varane. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Bale! And that is wildly off target.
Liverpool certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Zanetti.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
That's a super give and go. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, look at the space here. Great chance! Neymar goes short. Crosses it in, towering header! It's in! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
He's in a good position. It's Luis Suarez! And it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that is fabulous. Oh no, this does not look good. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Zico is someone with real dynamite in his boots. He's found the way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's there to belt it away. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. Cruyff. Neymar. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he welcomes it in. And Bronkhorst got a long way forward to join the attack.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So changes afoot here,
Zico.
and from both
Coming
sides.
on to replace him is number 8, Nedved. Substitution in
Rummenigge.
progress.
And he's going to be disappointed with that. Schweinsteiger.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Van Bronckhorst. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bullet. And now the breakaway. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
There's the shot! In he goes again! Nedved! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Baresi gets a foot in here. And here's Bale. He's had it taken off him.
Bale really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
A game
Coming on
with
the
so
field
much to
is
recommend it. Fabulous
number
contest,
21,
but still no
Ibrahimovic.
clear winner.
Well, a
Substitutions
goal
taking
either way
place.
at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And he's had it nicked away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Schweinsteiger. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
There will be 5 minutes.
Oh, right
added
place,
time.
right time.
Really well played. He read that perfectly.
Rivaldo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
5 minutes to add. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Van Bronckhorst receives it in a wide position. Driving on and making good progress. Ambitious ball here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And the referee brings it to a close. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're underway. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter. He's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, but...
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. It's a pretty loose pass. Always goal side. Makalele demonstrating his defensive quality there.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Rummenigge clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Yeah, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Nice interception, well timed. And now a sudden chance to counter. That looks a good ball. And Hullet! Goal, Milan! And we have liftoff. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So, a breakthrough already. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Hazard. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Some good work on the right flank here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Looking to play him in. Now here's the delivery. He's rising! Oh, not the best of headers.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And this is Hullet. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
Liverpool are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And the shot! Well taken goal. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Xavi, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. And here's Ibrahimovic. He's in a great position here. Azar. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And the counter is on. And here's Hullet. Makaleli. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Nedved. Nedved. Nedved crosses. And it's claimed by the keeper. That's good running with the ball. Nedved, rapid and full of intent. Here comes the corner. Liverpool have their second corner now. Milan are looking to go forward now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Hazard. And here's Hullet. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Sola! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Substitution
And
on
it
the
has
field.
been tight, it's been competitive.
Number 24.
Each side with one significant moment. And at half-time the score is 1-1.
Nedved. Coming on the
So
field.
we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Cantona. Number 11.
Liverpool are
Zico.
probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And it's Zico. Now there's a fine ball. Desai defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Zico. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well read, nice interception. Liverpool come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think
It's Ibrahimovic! It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. And it's made its way to it. Ibrahimovic! Again, a brilliant save. Corner number 3 coming up. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Milan have the chance to go the other way. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nesta deals with that comfortably. They've got to be quick to recover this. Maldini. Milan are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Makalele gathers from the goal kick. Almost an hour gone. And here's Cantona. Zico. Great ball, and he's in. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nice sequence of passes, this. And now they can spring out of defence. Good ball, good take. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! Over to the right flank. And it's Xavi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Zico, he's found the way through. Cross from Zico, well read, and the danger is averted. That pass has been... And Messi! And that's a good finish. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Liverpool leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intention.
Shot, surely! And there's a goal! 2 to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Very nicely done. That's the throw. Thuram. And here's Makalele. Liverpool have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Now it's Hullet. He is through here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
So here comes the substitution.
Messi.
Vinicius
Coming
Junior
on the
to come on.
field
A
is
change that had been
number
mooted for a while.
18.
Yeah, he's looking for
Vinicius
instructions,
Junior.
probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
And it's Xavi. Tries to play it through. Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Good play on the left-hand side here. Lovely bit of skill. Corner it is. They're up to 5 corners now. Milan are looking to go forward now. And this is Hullet. Zico.
There will be 3
And he's
minutes
picked it up out
added time.
wide. Liverpool awarded another corner. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Maldini. Bullet. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that will be the final act. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then.
Giuseppe Bergami, certainly one of the fiercest opponents I've had the honour of facing.
Well, one of Italy's finest, and surely anyone's fiercest opponent. A master of everything defensive, Jim, and you, as you mentioned, faced him on the international stage.
Yeah, and his quiet and calm demeanour was the perfect disguise for that steely leadership. We knew we were in for a battle against him.
Maldini. Rummenigge. Nedved has it out wide and in space. And he's well positioned here. It's Ibrahimovic! Very nicely done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yep, it's a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
There's the header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Maldini. Maldini, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Maldini. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Now there's the clearance. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And here's Messi, looking to play him in. And that is expertly dealt with. Mateus. Hullet. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Aimed beyond the defence. Vieira.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Griezmann knocks it into space. Nedved conjures time and space where few can. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Rummenigge under an awful lot of pressure. Nedved. And it's Griezmann. He's found space here. And he cuts out the supply. Griezmann. "15 minutes till half-time. Wan-Bissaka. Hullet. Real chance! That's going to go a long way. And it's Vieira. Ibrahimovic. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi. An instinctive delivery. And that has been knocked clear. Nedved. Mateus.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Stood up well to him there. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Now it's Messi. He is through. He's having a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Just eases him off the ball. Griezmann. Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Griezmann goes short. Griezmann. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Corner number 2 then. Griezmann with the short one. And this goes for a shot! And he's done it!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Now that looks a decent ball. Nedved, forever the opposite. And for the first half, that is that. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Liverpool come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Fellow attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information centre?
We're on the move again.
On the field.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
Decent chance!
Number 18.
Deftly away.
Number 11. Zico.
Now it's Maldini. Makaleli. And now they can clear their lines. Liverpool come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactic.
Takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Gullit might just make this. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Gullit. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved looking understandably energised after his goal. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nedved really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Nedved. Vieira produces the perfect tackle there. Ibrahimovic needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And it's Nedved. Gullit. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
And it's Nedved. And he was alert to it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the shot! And that's a sharp finish. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is all...
Bullish header! He's got a goal! And the comeback is complete! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution in progress.
Milan choosing to make the first change. Liverpool leading now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Vieira wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nedved. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Nedved. Nedved making good progress on the right-hand side. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Liverpool surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's Dembele. He has a look up. Shoots! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Zola. Zola has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And that's a good ball. And he's straight offside. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Nedved. Oh, perfectly measured that. That has been cut short. Nedved. And this is Ronaldo. Great defending, strong and determined.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Played in. And that has been cleared. Corner number 4 coming up here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Zola has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Dembele. Zola. Chance for a shot!
4 added minutes has been
And
indicated.
he should have made them pay.
Zola deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Zola. So what can they make of this? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo gets on his body. Dembele! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Liverpool have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Avispa Fukuoka have clearly decided to go 5-4-1 today.
Well, it could be a disguise, Peter, for something else. And
oh, he's having a go! Oh, brilliant from Yamal!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
it's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Vieira makes the interception. Thuram. That's surely a foul, free kick. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Thuram. And it's been hooked away. Rafael Varane. Can he latch on to this? And this is... takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Casemiro. Played over towards the opposite flank. That's really well manoeuvred. Lahm makes a move down the right. Lahm. Lahm delivers. Baresi getting this one clear. Romario, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Tries a shot! It's their second corner of the game. Casemiro with the clearance. And it's Nedved. Steaming on goalwards. Brilliantly cut out.
Liverpool are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Makalele running with intent. And here's Cantona. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Quickly taken. Maldini. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 3 coming up. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Nedved is offering a wry smile there.
They're up to 5 corners now. Defending of the desperate variety. Avispa Fukuoka are looking to go forward now. That is ended up in no man's land. Lam gets over and intercepts. Nicely weighted ball. Nedved, and he's managed to get free. And the finish! And he's stuck it away. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
It's anyone's ball now. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Makalele. Now it's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Yamal, very much a man of this moment. Tries to pass it through, driving through the middle. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Cantona really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Alvarez. Pass somewhat off target. Cantona is herring after that one. Now it's Messi. Desai promptly onto that, and that is that.
Added time.
Out of play for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Romario. Tries to play it through. That ball looks a good one. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And so we're off again.
Liverpool clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Looking for the run. He came in hard, very hard.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That's a decent clearance. Avispa Fukuoka have the chance to go the other way. That has not gone well. Hops for safety. Now he's off and running.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Thuram. Oh, that was vital. Liverpool come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nedved is fouled. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Desai can clear it away. Maldini. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. So, another set play. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Nedved.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's found support out wide. He leaps for it! No, not the best of headers.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Thuram. Messi. And it's Thuram. It's gone for a throw-in. Driving on and making good progress. Lam. Yamal. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
It's a lucky 7th corner. Cantona! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. And the keeper beats it away. Strong running down that left flank. So it's going to be another corner. Well, they are up to their 9th corner of the game now. And he welcomes it in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
18, Yamal. Number 19, Alvarez. Number 21, Ibrahimovic. Coming on the field, number 17, Figo.
Just eases him off the ball.
4,
And that has left him in a heap.
Number 20,
Can he get on the end of this?
substitution.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
And it's been given away. Just about up to 75 minutes. And he can thump it away. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Bale. Bale, he's having a hit! And how did he not put that away?
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Well, they've won their 10th corner of the game now.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, that's fabulous. Sends it crossfield. Hazard finding himself in space. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Substitution on the field.
Vigo is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Number 13, Jan Koller. Number 15.
Oh, good line! And no mistake! And again they hit the front! Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Avispa Fukuoka with the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
This is Zico. Poor robust challenge. And he's there to get it away. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Gets a good foot in there. Oh, it's come loose. And he's there to belt it away.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Thuram. They really do have to make something of this.
Liverpool really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Done delicately. Vigo providing an outlet on that flank. Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Well read, And the danger is averted. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Ibrahimovic. He won't be happy with that one. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he get it through? Bigo is in a really good position out wide. Oh, they can break here. But that signals the very end. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Varane cuts out the pass. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ronaldinho stood his ground strongly. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that pass isn't the best. Ronaldinho. And it's Vieira. That's Thuram. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a look and place it forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nicely aimed pass. Varane kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rodri. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And he's being shifted off it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, well played. Ronaldinho. Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a pretty loose pass. Threads one in. Ibrahimovic!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Vieira. Still goalless. Tries to pass it through. And this is Del Piero. Real chance! And that is wildly off target.
Del Piero probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. That's good running with the ball. And here's Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. In it comes. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And here's Ronaldinho. Peru are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Well read, nice interception. And it's Ronaldinho. 30 minutes gone. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Ibrahimovic.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And now the breakaway. Del Piero getting forward. Del Piero with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Tries a shot! There it is! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Liverpool have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Aimed beyond the defence. Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted. Rummenigge! Oh, they could be caught out here. Pings it across. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference.
And the score is 1-0.
Oh, that was vital. Ronaldinho has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Nedved. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's beaten the last man. And that signals the end of the first period. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Liverpool just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Liverpool have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Cambio en Perú. Número 19. Entrará al campo.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Número 21.
Liverpool definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Ibrahimovic. Nedved. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain... Oh, shooting chance! And that was precious close.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Out for a throw. And it's Ronaldinho. Yamal. Vieira has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Seedorf. Neatly clipped into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Nedved. Oh, that's a fine interception. Ronaldinho. Neymar. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now, this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Peru restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Cambio en Perú. Número 17. Número 13.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Entran número 20.
Zico.
Luis Suárez. Número 7.
Liverpool
Se
perhaps
está
wondering what the
realizando un
best
cambio.
time is for their next substitution. And the keeper takes decisive action. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Looking to play him in. Zico wants to run onto this. Desai. Rodri.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pass somewhat off target. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Driving on and making good progress. Seedorf, nicely weighted ball. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Looking for a runner.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Great vision. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
Liverpool really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Knocks it into space. Zico. And it's Neymar. Zola. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maldini.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's a throw.
Cambio en Perú. Número 14. Número 23. Entran
Zola
número 4.
quietly revving up.
Messi. Número 3. Se va a realizar un cambio.
Neymar. Chance! Goal! Peru! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Just the keeper in his... Decent chance! Oh, good finish! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. There was to be only one outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Looking for options for movement. Luis Suarez! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, this looks sharp. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he welcomes it in. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. In 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ibrahimovic. Nedved. And that could set him on his way. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And Rummenigge! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Al-Ittihad are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Showing great feet there. He's shifting through the gears here. Calafiori did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And here's Aubameyang. Ibrahimovic might just make this. Oh, he's found support out wide. He leaps for it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Messi receives it in a wide position. Calafiori, and it's Rodrigo de Paul. Batistuta, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Messi. And the shot! Messi! From another planet! A finish right from the top draw. And this is getting better and better. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Look at the space here. Chance for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, what has happened here? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yeah, that pass isn't the best. And Yaya Toure! De Paul has the space to scheme, and that's been well dealt with. Yaya Toure! No, just not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Liverpool heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Knocks it out wide. De Paul, played out wide. Now, what about a counter-attack? Messi. What a throw in. De Paul. Vieira was in no mood for any of that. Makaleli plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi.
And here's Batistuta.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Nedved.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's Nedved.
Nedved scooting forward. And it's played in. And he thumps it clear. And that's a... Can he finish?
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Aubameyang with the clearance.
That's very neat. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played.
Yaya Toure.
That's it, 45 minutes up. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Liverpool looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today. Substitution.
So we're underway for the second half. Tries to play it through. Zico wants to run onto this.
Aubameyang.
He's a sharp little ball here. And he's lost his man here. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. And it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Substitution in progress.
Great chance here from position A1. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Great chance! And it's in! It is an explosive start to the second half. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Al Ittihad cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
He's picked his way through.
Zico.
And he's whipped it across. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Now it's Aubameyang. De Paul.
Messi under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Maldini is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. He's found a way through.
Now it's Messi.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Liverpool suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them. Al Ittihad really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Substitution on the field. Batistuta.
Al Ittihad choosing to make the first change.
Aubameyang. Number 19, Messi. Number 14,
And that
Rodrigo
is
de Paul.
not getting there.
Coming on the field.
Maldini,
Number 9, Eto.
well read, and
Number
the danger is
18,
averted.
Ferran Torres.
Jisung,
Number 11, Rui Costa. Number
ambitious
13,
ball here,
Park
and he was
Ji-sung.
quick to react. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Zico. He's got away. Zico stood his ground strongly. Zico showing good feet. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And Messi! He doesn't look too happy with that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a throw. Looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Spread neatly. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Liverpool clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Rui Costa is behind this one. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. It's to go back. Real chance! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Substitution on the field. Number
Size really
42,
matters, and it's time to
Toure.
make it matter now.
Coming on the field is
Varane
number
tries
10,
to clear.
Tonali.
Liverpool
Substitutions
are
taking
looking
place.
to go forward now. Bullet. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Liverpool have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Can he get onto this? Maldini is there to clear. Driving through the middle. Oh, such a clever touch. That has been knocked clear. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And he lines up a cross. And that has earned a reprieve. Oh no, what has happened here?
I thought it was going to happen
Added
then.
minutes has been
How many
indicated.
more chances can they realistically expect now?
Tries a shot! 4 extra minutes added on. Calafiori.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
It's Rui Costa.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that will be it.
Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
So it's away we go then.
Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
There's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Makelele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Martinez claims comfortably. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. And it's Varane. And that has not gone well. And they're back on the ball again. Diaz. It's a good run he's making out on the left. He's found a way past. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Plays a sharp little ball here. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And he opts to go forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Nice sequence of passes, this.
And it's Denzel Dumfries. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And Messi! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Vieira is there, and he can pick it up. Not the most accurate pass. Pedri, passing is crisp and sharp. Still goalless. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's in plenty of space here. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Chance for a shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Out for a throw. Now that looks a decent ball. You've got to be quick to recover this. Denied by an instinctive save.
Ibrahimovic is offering a wry smile there.
Makalele gathers from the goal kick. Now he's running away. Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Diaz. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Messi. Tries to play it through. Rummenigge has it out wide and in space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Maldini. Oh, it's Nedved. Maldini. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Ibrahimovic. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Pedri. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Nedved, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. And here's Ibrahimovic. Can he finish? Goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too.
Just about within shooting range. And it's Nedved. He's through here. Picked out brilliantly. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Has been indicated.
Some resolute defending there. And this is Messi. Forced to go back. Spread it left. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
In with the challenge. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How would you review the first half?
Liverpool really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Number 8.
Liverpool leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break.
Number 11.
And we are back on the way.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going. Well, yet another interception.
He's had a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Defending was strong and firm. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Yamal receives it in a good position here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. This ended up in no man's land. Liverpool do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Tries a shot!
Oh, he's been...
And again!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Rummenigge. And this is Ibrahimovic. Liverpool have reclaimed it. Zico receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now there's a fine ball. Liverpool claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Substitutions taking place.
Liverpool get their fourth corner. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well read, and the danger is averted. Vinicius Junior is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Distributed tidily. That's where it came from. Thuram calmly anticipates.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is...
It's Zico!
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Zico going face-to-face with his great rival. Nicely weighted ball. And he's intervened well there. And it's Zico. He is through here! Rummenigge. And he's been shifted off it. Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Look at the space here! Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, nicely intercepted.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, he's found support out wide. That's the keeper's ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, he's having a go! And that really should have been that.
Zico has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Liverpool leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Ball's gone out of play.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 21, Ibrahimovic.
Played out towards the right wing.
Number
Maldini
15,
makes the interception.
Messi.
Looking for
Coming on the
options for
field,
movement.
number
That looks a
18,
cracking ball.
Gullit.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Can he finish? Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Liverpool are...
He's having a shot!
Euphoria, utopia,
And they are cavorting.
with fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager could...
Judge, surely! And a neat finish. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Liverpool are...
Hullet! Ruud Hullet! Beyond special! What a player! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact...
Oh, good climb! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, almost a sixth.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And time is up. Liverpool just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Hullet,
Please make
totally
sure to
unstoppable
watch the
today.
screen for
Everything he
information
touched turned to
bulletin from
goals.
the regional police department.